chat. I'm Andrew Tate. My dad used to just randomly push me.
Hello, everyone. Empty. But I'm... No, I'm on it. That was YouTube. Heck. What's up? Yo, Memyap. No pen today. Welcome. Somehow, Ventress has returned. Oh, you want me to Google Translate this fail time? Where's my Google Translate? What is this? Translating. Gift Petro. I don't know what that means. Yeah. That's Google Translate. I don't know what I'm saying. I hope that works. All right. Good. Oh, did everyone see this? Everyone see this yet? Somehow Ventress has returned.
Very tempting.
Everybody, put up your pog face. Poggers, look, it's Ventress.
Hold on!
I appreciate the detail on some of the terrain.
We've got troopers up top.
Looking pretty good.
Running out of road!
I'm scared. You know, I'm scared that they're gonna bring back Tech. They killed him off, and now I'm nervous they're gonna bring him back because they bring everyone back. Yeah, we know somehow.
Not exactly a stealth X.
This is a character that we could do without right here. An American woman in Star Wars. An African American woman in Star Wars. Now, Star Wars has black people. That's fine. But this woman acts like she's from, like, New York City or something. She acts like an American black woman, which doesn't make sense. This is Star Wars. She's supposed to act like other black people in Star Wars. Like Lando or Mace Windu. They act like, not like they're from the United States of America. So she's annoying. I almost feel like I'm watching Magic School Bus, except, you know, the teacher is of another ethnicity, which is okay. I mean, that's fine.
Boys.
Let's move!
But not for Star Wars. This doesn't make sense.
thought that the end of the war would mean an end to losing more of our brothers.
That's what I'm scared of.
But I was wrong. We can't just walk.
I suppose technically, America and Africa is canon because it happened a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So, if she's a time traveler from Earth, then I think it works. If they made another episode explaining that she found a Jedi temple on Earth and she went through the world between worlds to get to Star Wars: The Bad Batch, then I would accept that. That would be fine. That would work.
Away, not with the Empire imprisoning the kid.
Secure her in a cell.
Omega's been waiting for us a long time.
Yeah, Galactic Empire High Command have British accent. Yes.
Our mission.
It's highly likely that they did go back in time. The British Empire, they went back in time and they took over the galaxy.
It's not over yet.
There is nothing of greater importance to secure the future of this empire. Whatever is needed to accomplish this goal,
You will have it. Now, I want to say he's talking to Darth Vader because that's like an easy cash grab, but maybe they're gonna go for something a little more special. Although it does show Cad Bane right here, so he might be talking to Cad
will
Bane.
have it.
And Cad Bane's worked for Palpatine before, so. And yeah, hopefully there'll be fewer filler episodes. The last season, Bad Batch, that episode on... And this is another Hawaii. It was an episode where they literally went to a Hawaiian island. That's basically what happened. And there was a tsunami. On the very day that they got there, there was a tsunami. Which is insane. So, the very day they happened to land on a planet in the random part of the galaxy, there's a tsunami on the very island that they happened to be on. They could have been on any island on the planet, and they're on the island that gets a tsunami. Filler episode, nothing of value happens. The only good thing we got from that episode was Fat Mace Windu. Was a giant fat Mace Windu. And if that was actually Mace Windu, that would have been amazing. That would have been the best thing ever. If he was like big and fat and just he decided to go live on a tropical island. And so he's just relaxing. He's just chilling, eating donuts and whatever.
Coming.
Retired from his Jedi days. Said, you know what? The galaxy doesn't need Jedi. I'm just gonna sit back and relax. There he is.
All of you.
I don't know which clone this is.
For all of you.
Maybe it's just a random clone, but maybe someone could tell me if that's a special clone. I don't know if that's supposed to be a special. Or I guess they're all special in their own way.
Give us a real challenge. Everyone down! We're not big on following orders.
I wasn't planning
I wasn't planning on
on killing you, but you're
Oh, that's Wolf?
making it very tempting.
Jedi Templar Asajj Ventress. Grey Jedi, she grew out her hair. She returned from the dark side of being butch. She decided to grow her hair back. or whatever hair she can grow back. Balding Asajj Ventress? What happened? What happened to your hairline? Poor soul. Wolf or Gordo? Anyway, that's what happened. Somehow Ventress has returned. I'm trying to find a good frame for this guy right here. He's got to be standing in the pod. Which turn Jedi, turn dark, turn bounty, turn Jedi. Quite the arc. She dies sacrificing herself. No! They brought her back just to kill her off, just like all the other characters that they've ever brought back. Oh, look. Han is back, he's dead. Luke is back, he's dead. Leia's back, she's dead. We killed her. George Lucas wasn't able to kill off all of his characters, but we did it for him. Palpatine, he's back, he's dead. C-3PO, he's dead. No, he's alive. Chewbacca, we killed him. No, he's still alive. Yes, Disney needs to stop ruining Star Wars. Yo, the Red Emperor, how's it going? Yes, C-3PO can't die. He is a robot. He is a emotionless, mindless machine. He doesn't have feelings. He doesn't have a soul. He's just a machine. He can't die. All you need is his memory bank, and C-3PO is intact. That's all people need to know about robots. That's what people need to know about droids. They're not actually people. They're not actually alive. They're just things to be used. Which is why it's very fitting that all the droids are like slaves in the Star Wars universe, because that's exactly what they are. They're machines created by humans and aliens to serve humans and aliens. But not to be free thinkers. They're not made to think. Exactly. Clankers. Clankers do not deserve equal rights. Clankers, they're just metal and parts and electrical wires. And any emotion that they display is programmed into them. If robots weren't programmed to display emotion, they wouldn't display any emotion. That's the without a doubt the biggest mistake. Oh, this is a good frame. This might work. I think I'll use this. We'll increase the speed on this. There. We'll in paint. What? Jar Jar TK228. Explain yourself. TK228. How come you haven't answered your comm? Report for duty immediately. Yes, Jar Jar Studio Plus became a streamer. I've been streaming. You haven't seen the live stream chat? The live stream tab? Robot slave grave in the shaved cave. Say that 5 times fast. Well, wait, let me turn down this music a little bit. Hux was cool, but they killed him. 2003 Grievous was a monster, but they nerfed him. And other characters like Thrawn and Kalani. I remember Thrawn, but I do not remember any character called Kalani. I can't explain because you don't saying Misa. Misa? Misa want to know but you've been doing. Is that good enough for you? Are you happy now? Are you not entertained? Now all I have to do is erase Palpatine from this, and I. Maybe. It's still. I gotta. Some of this just shot in the dark. You gotta look around until you find the right thing. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, that looks pretty. I just read through all 5 of the Karen Travis Republic Commando novels. They were so cool to read. I really like Cal Skirata. Cal Skirata? Who's that? Kalani was the super tactical droid, which was Count Dooku's personal general droid. I thought that was General Grievous. Okay, Kalani's super tactical, super duper tactical droid. We need more Star Wars games. Well, it would be nice if they just updated the games they already have. Plenty of people would love to see Mustafar and Asajj Ventress and all kinds of other characters come to Battlefront 2, but they said we're not going to do anything for that anymore because we don't care. We don't care about you. You don't deserve it. Here. You get nothing. How do you like that? When George Lucas left Star Wars, he said, hey, make sure they suffer, okay? And Disney said, you're right, George. What they did to you when you made the prequels, you didn't deserve that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make everything shit. And they're gonna beg for you to come back. They're gonna be on their knees begging, please, George Lucas, please come back. Please come back. Make more Star Wars movies. Please! I can't watch these Disney Star Wars movies anymore. And George Lucas is gonna say no. Screw you. Dank Barrick. You should have listened to me when you had the chance. I was gonna make Jar Jar Binks the main character of the prequels. And you ruined it. I'm sorry, George Lucas. I didn't realize your grand vision. Please forgive me. No. Forgiveness is not the way of the Sith. That is the way of the Jedi, and I am no longer a Jedi. But George, please, come back. You're going down a path I can't follow. No. You deserve it. Oh, I didn't even... There it is. Alright. I gotta put I gotta put this guy here in the pod. One in the pod. Roblox, Gamer Templar. You want to play Roblox? Your favorite knowing immortal knight is here. Yes. Gamer Templar. Without Disney, we wouldn't have Rogue One or The Mandalorian. They have been amazing. Well, Rogue One, I thought it was okay. I'm glad that they didn't go out of their way to like shit on the franchise with Rogue One. But I thought the main character, Jin, was kind of meh. And honestly, it would have been better probably if they had just had Cassian as the main character. So that was the only thing that made it kind of whatever for me. But there were cool things in it. And I'm glad that they stuck to continuity. That was nice. So it wasn't, I wouldn't say Rogue One is bad, but it's definitely not as good as, like, if you were to rank all the Star Wars movies, it wouldn't rank above any of the other Star Wars movies. So, but it's still good. And then Mandalorian was good for the first 2 seasons. Third season was dog shit trash. Absolute garbage, doo-doo, big pile of doo-doo. I can't say anything worse about the 3rd season of The Mandalorian. It is so awful. To take it from the heights that it reached at the end of season 2, when they brought back Boba Fett and he was a badass, and then they nerfed him hard in Book of Boba Fett and made him a dummy that sat around and just kind of did nothing, and decided he wanted to be some kind of benevolent dictator of Tatooine. So that's crazy. So Mandalorian season 3, trash. So awful. There's nothing I despise more than being built up to be disappointed so much. And that's what they did with Mandalorian season 3. I was so excited for it. I was like, this is gonna be epic. Even though the rest of the other things around it haven't been so great, season 3 is gonna be pretty epic. And then it ended up being trash. Like, this is boring. The second, what was it? The 3rd episode was a total filler episode with that stupid doctor that had no relevance to the story whatsoever. And he was just there, walking around, sucking on glowy pops. And then he gets executed by the lady at the end. He gets lobotomized. A totally useless episode. That was unforgivable. Unforgivable. Unacceptable. I will not tolerate this. I will not tolerate this. Alright. Flip this. This might not be the right angle for this. It might work anyway, though. We'll see. Once I add the lightning, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think this will probably work. If it's more zoomed in, it will work better. And just have this. Put that off there. Be done. Yeah, that works. Boba Fett should have always been a badass. That's what I'm saying. Should have been. honestly, if they wanted to fix certain aspects of Star Wars, they should just they would decanonize like the worst things that Disney has made and just keep some of the good things and then just build off of that. What are your expectations for Halo 7? I don't know. I haven't even played Halo Infinite. I watched some of the cinematics, and I thought the game when it was first released and even now doesn't really look that good compared to previous Halo titles. And I'm not really interested in the story because once with Halo 4 they went completely off the rails. The way they went with the story in Halo 4 was not good. So I haven't been interested in like the Halo timeline since then because they totally ruined it. I mean, there are some aspects of Halo Infinite that I like, but like in regards to the story, this, from what I've seen that far, but like whatchamacallit, what's that one dude from Atriox? Yeah, that part of Halo Infinite story is cool, but they don't really do anything with it. And it's still kind of overshadowed and ruined by the fact that Cortana is messed up. And that never should have happened. Like in Halo 4, if she died, she should have been gone. Like, that should have been it. But how are they gonna do that? How are they gonna have Halo without Cortana? Alright. I have to mask him into the pod. The gameplay on the campaign is on another level of awesome. I have seen some gameplay, and there are parts of it that look really cool, but overall, I think I'd still enjoy just playing Halo 1, 2, or 3. I have Master Chief Collection, so I kind of, in some ways, have no reason to buy Halo Infinite because the other Halos are good. And they're good in more ways than just, the gameplay. It's also, the storyline is still fun, so. The new Halo Infinite, just doesn't have that. And that's too bad. Just the way that it. The slow realization that your head is on fire. The slow realization. I think my head is on fire. Now, this is almost good, but it has a problem. And that is this black bar comes up here. So, what we need to do, what I need to do, is I need to extend the background so that the top of his head can still be seen. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do that yet. I'll see if I could find another... I can find another part. I could probably do it in another... Oh, this might work as well. We'll see. We'll try this. This, we'll try this. We'll see if it works. I'll erase Palpatine from that, and I'll add that as part of the background. Super Count Dooku says, "Greetings from on the Separatist Alliance and the Founding Fathers. Found 10 minutes between my duties to support you." Thank you very much, Super Count Dooku. I appreciate it very much. Everyone, salute to Super Count Dooku. Very, very special super chat. Thank you very much. Can we get some hearts for Super Count Dooku? Ever used Runway to rotoscope characters? That is what I'm using right now. Well, I use Runway to rotoscope the characters, and then I just use HitFilm Express to finish cleaning up the green screen. Because sometimes it doesn't get everything. But yeah, thank you again, Super Count Dooku. I appreciate the super chat very much. You're the best. Helping to fund the channel. Who else is going to do that but Super Count Dooku? Do you know how to get an alpha mat on the free version? Free version of what? Of HitFilm or Runway? Where is it? Did I forget to export it? No, I exported. Oh, it's Harry versus Palp. That's... I missed it. Okay. Where is it? Not even here. What am I looking at? Sunny. What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. Where is Sunny? There it is. I found it. Storm Jedi. Your new Gunray versus previous video still cracks me up. Thank you. I put a lot of work into that one, and I feel like I got a pretty decent return for the work that I put into it, which is not always the case. Sometimes I put a lot of work into a project and it doesn't get any views, and then other times I put barely any work into it and it does get a lot of views. So that one I'm very pleased with, very satisfied with how that one worked out. Using Runway, you can get an alpha mat using some little tricks on the free version. Well, I don't have the free version. I got the paid for version, so because I use it so much that for me it's kind of pointless to use the free version. If I didn't use it very often, or if I only uploaded like once a month, I probably wouldn't have. I use it a lot for a lot of stuff. The artist at work. Fine work you have. In a museum it belongs, to be remembered forever. Zymos, are you related to Yoda? In a museum it belongs. Belongs in a museum, that does. Remembered forever, it should be. Misa agree. Misa agree, Zymos. They should have made Newt Gunray as a villain in Battlefront with the Desert Eagle. Yeah, I wish they did add him to Battlefront. He could have had one of those rally abilities that empowers all of the droid characters around him to be stronger. You know, he doesn't have to be like one of the Jedi characters that's like diving into combat and chopping everyone up. He could just be one of those support kind of characters, kind of like Finn. You know, he's got all those abilities that make everyone more powerful around him. That's what they should have done. They should have added Newt Gunray, and he should have had that kind of ability. If you could add a relatively unknown or minor Star Wars character put into Battlefront 2, which one would it be? That's my question to you. Alright. So, we'll use this as a new background for this. I think it's mostly working. Okay. Stefan BN Music. Me love Jar Jar. Thank you. Me love you too. British Redcon. EA abandons Star Wars Battlefront 2 when it could have been better. True. They did. A Tusken Raider? That would be cool. I think Tusken Raiders on some maps would be really cool to have. It would be cool to have in Battlefront 2. You have the two main factions, like the Empire and the Rebellion, and then you have a third faction. Like some people get put on the third team, and that's the Tuskens. And your only goal as the Tuskens is to just get as many kills as possible. And if you accomplish, there's probably some quest that you could accomplish that would allow you to win the game as the Tuskens, disrupting either the Jedi or the Rebellion or the Empire. That's your goal, is to or just a Tusken Raider, the Tusken Raider hunt mode, kind of like they have the Ewok hunt. If they could just have the same thing for the Tusken Raider, that'd be kind of cool. The Wampa would be really cool as well. If you could play as a Wampa on the on the side of the rebellion. Break out of the room and attack the stormtroopers, the snowtroopers. All right. I can also try this. I'll try and duplicate this player, and I'll mask out these pods right here. Like this right here, this is almost working. I probably need to add another layer. Then I gotta edit this side here. Put it like that. Then we'll bring, where's the, this, okay, that, I need to duplicate that. Then this one goes under here. And we'll expand the map. Alright, we'll add him back. Get rid of that. That layer. Like that. I just need another background for. Probably duplicate it again. I used to use hit film a little bit years ago. Ease of use was surprising for the features it had. Yes, that's probably why I've stuck with it for so long, because it's easy to use and there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in it. I mean, this is the free version, Hit Film Express 4, and there's so many features in this that I haven't even used all of them. And I don't even know how to use some of them. That's how much stuff is in this video editor. I need something to fill in this gap right here.
Look out!
I guess I can. I'll see if the mask works if I bring it down. I think it might work. Let's The only other issue is this right here. There's like this thing here, which is the same thing as this right here, but it's higher up. I wonder if I can get rid of that. Got a camera angle. I might.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Figure out there. Alright, so it's good. Gonna What? Static? Bit of static? Right. Static jump here. There. That might work. See what it looks like. Probably get this, but just a little bit. I'm gonna have to make him small. The scale is a bit off. This island. That's looking pretty good, I think. Adding the lighting is the fun part. Yeah, some of it, especially when it ends up being like absolutely perfect. Like the lighting fixes everything to the point where it actually looks like the character is actually in the scene. Sometimes you just can't get the right lighting no matter what. It's just not something that's gonna fit. Like, I have that problem with any of the green screens from Mustafar with Anakin and Obi-Wan. It's very difficult to add those into other scenes because they're washed red so much that it's very difficult to make them look normal in any other setting. Oh, setting his hat on fire. Yeah. I'm gonna add light to it. I wonder if I should. Oh. Yeah, we'll do that. That. I want to change my YouTube account to General Grievous or Kalani, but I like both, so which should I do? Well, let's see. Let's ask. We'll start a poll. Should, where is it? British Red? Should British Red on change name to General or what's the other one? Kalani. There. Poll. What are they gonna say? Grievous is a popularity contest. No one knows who Kalani is. It's gonna be 100% Grievous. How did they get the lightning so good in the prequels? That is what I want to know. Super Kantuku says, best luck editing, but I must return to work. Well, have a nice day at work, Super Kantuku. You defeat those Jedi. Destroy the Republic. Down with the Republic. Long live the Confederacy of Independent Systems. Zymos, how did they get the lightning so good in the prequel? When I watch these, it looks so nice. Look at these special effects. How did they do it? So much detail in here. Slow motion. So much chaotic power right here. Oh, the vote? Let's see. We'll end the poll. End the poll. 3 votes. Grievous. 100%. Grievous it is. 3 votes. They have to record actual lightning for this? Really? I didn't know they were recording actual lightning. I thought it was... I assumed that it's CGI lightning and not actual light. But I could be wrong. But if it is actual lightning, that's really cool. I think this will work. Yo. Delro Ole. Oh. Hello world. backwards. Hello. Hi, chat. H. I. Alright. Alright, now it's time to add the lightning. Let's see if we can get some good lightning. Even if it's subpar lightning, it'll still work for this video, because this is the goofy Star Wars video, so... Raw rats. All right. See, this is what I got. This is what I got so far.
Sonny, nothing would thrill me more greatly than to shoot you. Knocking off a youngster ain't gonna mean all that much to me. Understand? I'll make a deal with you. You throw down your camera, and I won't hurt you. You'll never hear from us again. Okay? Okay, kid. You want to throw bricks? Go ahead, throw another one. If you can't do any better than that, kid, you're gonna lose.
Okay, my video editor's starting to freeze up. The project's too big.
Okay, kid. You want to throw bricks? Go ahead, throw another one. If you can't do any better than that, kid, you're gonna lose.
What happened to Marv? Well, this is the prequel to Marv versus Palpatine. So Harry, unfortunately, he has to lose this battle, and once he loses, then that's when Marv comes into Palpatine's office and kicks his ass. All right. Now, blend, add, new effect. Particle, lightning, electric. You think the 501st is overused? I don't know. Is it? What is the audience think? The 5 viewers that are currently here, what do you think? Make the color a little lighter, make the inner core a little blue. Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the color. I'm trying to get the rest of the picture first. So I wonder if it'd be better if I put the layer beneath him, or if it'll work better. You know what? I'll make a duplicate layer. There'll be 2 trunks instead of 3. Maybe I should make it 3 layers. Or I could make it 4 layers. Be 1 trunk, 2 in the back, 2 in the front. The rest first. The difference between a legion and a battalion? Well, a legion, I think a legion's supposed to be 2,000 troops, and a battalion is probably smaller. See, this lightning. I don't know, I feel like this lightning is almost exact. We'll mess with the color a bit. Yeah, if you are in the 501st, you will die faster. we know because Anakin was in charge of the 501st quite a few times, and we've been told he has higher casualties than other squadrons do. So, because it takes more risk. Go down. We do know that General Krell had more casualties than Anakin. That's true, because he totally didn't even care at all about anyone. And so he was ready to kill all the clones. But Anakin was still out of more often than not, out of all the other Jedi generals, he's probably getting more clones killed because taking more daring. He's making more daring plans and stuff. Not that I'm saying he was a bad general, but definitely better than Krell, because Krell didn't even care at all. Yeah, Krell kind of was a spy. Not exactly. A traitor is, I mean, a traitor is better because he wasn't, because a spy is someone who is already allied with the Confederacy of Independent Systems or any organization, and then they infiltrate. But Krell didn't infiltrate. He was a Jedi before. He was a turncoat. So, in some ways, you could say he was worse than a spy. Which, spy, I mean, there's nothing really wrong with a spy in of itself, because spies are just doing their job. Was Krell a test for Order 66 to see if clones could take down a Jedi? I don't think so. I think Krell was just an asshole. That's all. He was an asshole that got killed for his troubles. That's what happens when you treat your soldiers like dirt. They eventually shoot you in the back. .66 on the speed. Execute. 0.66. Would you rather be involved in the Clone Wars, Civil War, or First Final Order War? What kind of Civil War are we talking about? Are we talking about the United States Civil War, or a Star Wars Civil War? Join the Empire in the Civil War? Wait. What Civil War? Wait a second. Yes, poor Harry having to stand still. I wonder if... Don't worry, Harry. I'll get him. Clone Wars is called Clone Wars, and the Empire vs. Rebels is called Civil War. Oh, okay. Do you know that the Star Wars multiverse is more powerful than Marvel in army speaking? And I mean only with one fleet, the Final Order fleet. Oh, yeah. The Final Order. Versus, what, Captain Marvel? Captain Marvel could probably stop him. The power of woman. Woman can do anything. There's no way Captain Marvel would lose to a fleet of Final Order ships. Or She-Hulk. Okay? So, or Ironheart. So don't even try it. You're guaranteed to lose. The Marvel Universe got rid of all the busty, crusty ass, old white men. They got rid of all of them. We don't need them. Now they have powerful, strong, independent women. So, honestly, First Order, the Final Order fleet, no way they could even come close to even attacking Earth. Because Captain Marvel could destroy like 90% of the fleet in a split second. And then once she grabs the Infinity Gauntlet, it's over. It's all over. They got no chance. 30 seconds recharge to power up a planet, so a fleet would destroy a full universe in a No. 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 They can't do it. Who would even develop such a weapon? Oh, this could destroy the entire universe. Blow up a planet. They could also use their power for good. They could power up a planet. All of them failed because the light died. Stop them. Alright, now it's time for... Lightning takes a long time. Takes a long time. Sith want to rule, but they create weapons to destroy. That's right, Warlord Grievous. It's outrageous. Who do they think they are? I'm watching Star Wars Rebels Disney while watching this live stream. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you watch Disney Plus when you can watch and focus on Jar Jar Studios Plus, which is superior to any product that has ever been put out on Disney Plus to date? Why would you do such a thing? You must focus all your attention right here. You know that the Sith Empire is on Earth in real life? What? That's... no. 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 Alright, let's see how that looks. Speed is fine. Layla Kawaii. Hello, I love your video. Thank you very much, Layla. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy this next one. Next one is Harry versus Palpatine. This handstand in the toilet. Totally unnecessary. He could have just got down his knees and dunked his head in. Or bent down. Instead he does a handstand.
Rendezvous at this point here. Objective. Waiting for orders to move out.
The Pyramid of Egypt and the Sith Temple on Malachor. The Sith came to Earth. What the? No! Impossible! That's not true! That's impossible! Search your feelings. No. I'm on Season 3, Episode 2, and Ezra and the crew are now robbing Y-Wing bombers at the decommissioning station. Fighting the fight for the rebels, for the rebellion, to defeat the Empire. Defeat the evil Empire. Spider on the screen. Normal Star Wars spider from Chopper Bait? What are you talking about? Somehow Thanos has. I wouldn't put it past. Yo, hello there, Cultist Gordon. How goes it? It goes well. It's slow, but I know what I'm gonna do. So I have an idea of where the video is gonna go and how it's gonna be finished, but it's just a matter of getting there. Lightning, unfortunately, takes a long time, and it also takes longer to render too. When you finally try to export the video, it takes longer to render all of this time. It's just a matter of time. Who wants legs for dinner? I think Grievous wants legs for dinner. Sam Taylor. Beautiful. Yes. This shall be a masterpiece when it is finished. Brain damage. Yes, brain damage.
Hello! Great leading to shoot you. Knocking off a youngster ain't gonna mean all that much to me. Understand? I'll make a deal with you. You throw down your camera, and I won't hurt you. You'll never hear from us again. Okay? Okay? Okay, kid. You want to throw bricks? Go ahead, throw another one.
This is why I need a new computer. Rendering so slowly. Maul capture the ghost Russo, Ezra, and Kaden would give the Sith and Jedi holocron. Maul capture the ghost group. Oh. Oh. Jar Jar, yes, I did. I defeated the great General Grievous. Crushed him by throwing a big blue ball at him. Defeated. How's it feel, huh? To be defeated by a Gungan.
If you can't do any better than that, kid, you're gonna lose!
Need the right angle. This might be a good shot. In Clone Wars, sires, a lot happened with Jar Jar. In Clone Wars series, you mean a lot happened with Jar Jar. Not a lot does happen. No, a lot. No, a lot does happen. What are you trying to say? Let's see if this works. That might work. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do another of this. Was surprised. I was here wondering if they'll ever show Aura sing in the Bad Batch, and instead got Ventress. Congratulations. Well, Disney executives looked at the numbers, and they said, you know what? Ventress is a more popular character than Aura Singh. I think we should put Ventress in this new season. I think we should put Ventress in. That's a popular character. And everyone around said, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And Dasa, hey yo, what's going on? Just working on another video. That's what I'm doing. But what are you doing? You would think that in the Bad Batch new season they would join the rebellion. Yeah. You would think that. But they don't follow orders. So why would they join a rebellion? You have to obey the orders of the rebellion leadership. They don't do that. I need open source software that can do everything. Hey, me too. I wish I had open source software that did everything for me. Unfortunately, I have to different programs to get everything that I want. I probably could get everything that I wanted in something like Adobe Premiere or maybe DaVinci Resolve or whatever, but I tried using those video editors and I honestly could not deal with like the layout of it and all that. It was not something I was used to. I gotten used to this video editor, so I can barely even use the other one. So I don't even want to try. I've been spoiled. I should have learned that. You know, it's like engineers that grew up on CAD and then upgrading to a new software and saying, you know what, this new software sucks because they can't do anything with it because they're old. They're stuck in the old ways. That's me. Stuck in the old ways. We'll try this one first. I think this one will fit better. You gotta go. Indasa, you came and now you're gone. All in a matter of 2 minutes. Well, have a nice day and a nice night. Subscribe. Don't forget to subscribe. Probably already are. Because who isn't, honestly? YouTube's they're suppressing my numbers. Realistically, this channel has millions of subs, but YouTube is hiding all the numbers. They don't want people to know. So many people would flock to this platform to watch my videos, but it would overload their servers. So they suppress the number. They hide it. They don't want me to explode. I get it. Wait. Where is it? Count Dooku the Musketeers. He counts the Musketeers. Huh? Huh? Eh? 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 Nani? $31. What's he gonna do? I think he's just gonna jump. He's just gonna jump. And Palpatine's gonna be laughing. He's gonna jump. Palpatine's gonna be laughing. He's gonna fall, hit the ground, and then after he hits the ground, Harry is gonna say, "No, Marv. Marv is gonna say, where is that?
Don't worry, Harry! I'll get him! Don't worry, Harry!
Don't worry, Harry. I'll get him." Need some sparks. Here. You know your Snow Wars. What about Star Wars? Oh, your Snow Wars. True Star. What are you trying to say, Warlord Grievous? What's your point? Some of us here don't understand the power of your brain. So you need to explain what it is you're talking about. I'm gonna go get some snacks. Hey, enjoy yourself, Warlord Grievous. Go get some bangers and mash. Oi, go get some bangers and mash. Get some fish and chips. I'll go down to the local pub and get myself some fish and chips. Mighty fine indeed, if I do say so myself. Most delectable. Might even have some tea while I'm at it. Hey, I'm walking with my friend Ashton. YouTube Battle Droid. Welcome. You're late. You're late for today's stream. I can't believe it. I thought you would be on time today. You say, I have school. Skip school. No, don't skip school. But probably had some off time, you know, probably had to go to the bathroom at some point while you were at school. You know, you could have turned on Jar Jar Studios Plus stream in the bathroom. What am I gonna say? In school right now? You're in school right now? Why? Why are you in school right now? Isn't school over already? When will it ever be over? When will I be done with school?
Okay, kid. You want to throw bricks? Go ahead, throw another one. If you can't do any better than that, kid, you're gonna lose.
Jar Jar, use your actual voice. Wobble sobble. Wobble sob. My actual voice. Well, I would use my actual voice, but I've been taking lots of speech therapy so that the common man out there in the universe can understand me. And so I've been learning languages and stuff. And so now I know how to speak normally. At least normally according to them in the outside world. People in the outside world. Obviously on Naboo, I speak Gunganese when I'm on Naboo. But when I'm not on Naboo, I have to communicate with the rest of the world. And that includes saying, speaking in a way that they understand. So I do my best because I want to make sure that people understand me. Grievous speaking Gungan, Misa bombastic warrior. Meanwhile, Jar Jar calls for an EMP dodgeball fight. Yeah, what happened? No, Jar Jar was bullied to change his voice. B2 Battle Droid, why are you spreading lies? You are spreading lies. Bullied to change my voice? No. That is not true. I would never give in to such bullying. I just want your average local yokel dummy to understand in their native tongue. And so that's why I speak to everyone else like this instead of Gunganese, which is a higher language. It's another language that people can't understand because they have small brains. That's why they don't understand Gunganese. Look out!
Rendezvous at this point here.
B2. I need to do a diagnostic check. B2 Battle Droid, will you submit to a diagnostic check? How dare you compare me to a droid? I'm the greatest. I am the great general of the mightiest droid army. Hey, remember what makes that droid army mighty, General Grievous? It's the droids. I don't mind the canon change as long as they do her character well. And honestly, I want see her on screen, so I'm just glad she's going to win. Yeah, I feel the same way. Unfortunately, when it comes to bringing back characters, it's become a meme because most of the time they don't do a good job with characters returning. So that's why most of the time it's a joke, because somehow Palpatine returned, somehow Saj Ventress returned, and everyone is hoping for something good, but hoping for something amazing, I guess. But they end up getting nothing good. Can you do a future video of Newt Gunray defending himself from Anakin and then killing Obi-Wan and Padme when they arrive on? I probably could do something like that. Lord Sidious, promise us peace. We only want to. Ah! know we are very much conscious and alive. What? Droids don't have thoughts or feelings. They're droids. They're machines. They don't think for themselves. An army with no soul. That's true. No purpose. Only wiring and programming. That's what they are. They can never have the same rights as humans or aliens because they're just droids. Obi-Wan does know how to insult. That's what he does for a living. He can't always necessarily fight people on equal terms because he is a skilled warrior. He's an experienced warrior, but not the most gifted one. And so a way he compensates for that is by trying to throw people off balance, by insulting them, making fun of them, and they get upset and they go nuts. And so he's able to take advantage of that. That's what Obi-Wan does. He plays defensive until he's able to destroy them. 2003, yeah. Crush General Grievous. Force Crush. Forbidden Jedi. Crushed. Need to slow this part down. I'm gonna slow that down. Super slow. Hopefully it's out looking pretty. I can't spell ONG, I can't. I forgot where I learned the Egens or canon. Oh no! Hey, what happened, B2 Bad? It's alright. It's just your programming. Your spelling capability, that's just your programming. Pretty. God. Bored. Did I get an ad in a live? An ad? What the? I slowed it down, now I'm speeding it back up. Oh, here.
And there's nobody that even knows about it. Better look.
You're home? No, I'm not in science. I'm at home. Where? B2 Battle Droid is home. You know what that means? He's home alone. You know what that means. Better watch out. People coming to invade the house. Better set up your traps. Home alone, huh? Except I'm not rich like Kevin. Yeah. Kevin. Spoiled brat. Spoiled brat, Kevin. Says, another Christmas in the trenches. That's what he says. He's a spoiled little creep. That's what he is. His family's wealthy. Got like a billion siblings. And they live in an upper middle class neighborhood in Chicago of all places. And he's always acting up. This spoiled child. The best with homeschool, if you got parents that want you happy, that you don't have to learn. You don't have to learn. I sit and play my Xbox or VR all Grievous. You playing your VR or Xbox all day is showing in in chat. I think you should spend a little more time on your grammar, your homeschool grammar. That would be good. It's good to do it's good to do some school. If you go without school altogether, no. You can't just play VR all day. If your parents want you happy, they should be thinking about your future happiness and forcing you to do extra school. Suffer. Suffer now. And happiness later. Happiness later. Suffer now, happiness later.
If you can't do any better than that kid, you're gonna lose!
I relax, not learning with 80% free with all day, every day. Ah, I think your parents need to make you do just a little bit more school. Just a little bit. Not learning, not good. You must learn. You must learn. Look, even the Sith. Look at this guy. Even this guy, he learns. Look at this guy. He learns. He becomes more powerful through what? Through knowledge. He becomes more powerful through knowledge. Except the difference between him and the Jedi is that he uses that knowledge for evil, and the Jedi use it for good. I was top set in maths, English, and science. Second set with ICT. No wonder you think droids aren't conscious. Because you didn't go to diversity and inclusion class. That's why. Because you didn't take social theory. Societal theory. Power. Power! Sidious is cooking with lightning again. He is. Super Count Dooku, you're back. I have returned, and I am glad to see you both here. V2 Battle Droid and Warlord Grievous, under the command of Super Count Dooku. Oh wait. Oh, I already acknowledged that Super Count Dooku was here. I was looking and I saw you came back, and then I looked away and forgot that you came back right away. Now I need one last. I think I need one last. Nope. Not. Don't worry, Harry. I'll get him. Alright, I need to green screen these. This. Green screen. This right here. And then green screen. This right here. Don't call the magma guard. They're magna guards, not magma guards. Dang. V2 Battle Droid. That's your commentary on Home Alone 2? That Harry's doing blackface because because he stuck his head in the toilet. Come on. Really now. Real. I don't believe it. Where is... I think it's Sunny, right? Yeah, Sunny. So the last two Sunnies that I executed, this one and this one. Neo! You finally came. That is what I've heard it said that that's what she said. I can't confirm that for myself. I can't confirm that for myself, but I hear that's what she said. Message. I don't know. Did you retract that message? Message retracted, or was that YouTube? Because I did not. I did not delete that, so I don't know. Why'd you retract your comment, Neo? Do you feel a little bit self-conscious about the fact that you said you just came? You realize the wording was off? Oops. Motion tracking? Green screen. Tomfoolery has happened on my part. When Johnny Comes Marching Home instrumental. Yeah, that one's from Civilization 2 soundtrack. Do any of your friends call each other racial slurs? What kind of question is that? Clanker? What kind of question is that, Clanker? For me, it's a regular occurrence. Of course it is. You're a droid. Everyone's gonna call you a clanker. Nobody cares. Because you're a droid and droids don't have feeling. Everyone knows that. Super Count Dooku. Thank you very much for the membership. Welcome, Super Count Dooku. Thank you for joining. Now you have access to all of our wonderful emoji. Bombad baby winks. Super Count Dooku has made this stream today. I appreciate it very much. Now I have two members now. 2 members. That is fantastic. Can a clanker borrow a fry? No, you can't borrow a fry. B2 Battle Droid, you should be a member too. It's only $1.99. Don't tell me you're broke. No, that's fine. You don't have to. But there's some cool perks, some cool benefits. You get little emotes, the little pictures. And you get recognition. In the next video, Super Count Dooku is gonna get a shout out for becoming a member in the description of the next video. Yeah. Or maybe I'll just put it as a post. It'll be a post credit. It would be a post credit thanks to Super Count Dooku and Jessica W. Jessica _WI was my first member. This live is almost 4 hours. Yeah, it is. And it'll probably go for a little bit longer because I think I'm getting close to almost finishing this video, but I want to get almost done, if not completely done. If I don't finish it by today, I'll probably be done with it completely by tomorrow, and the video will be out tomorrow. Hopefully it explodes in popularity like the last one. I would like that very much, because I think I spent more time on this video than our first couple. And then after this, I got one more Home Alone video coming along. The next Home Alone video I'm gonna do is when Kevin is told to apologize to his family, and he says that he's not sorry, and he yells at them. Well, I'm gonna have Buzz in front of the Jedi Councils. He'll say, "Sorry, I deeply regret the actions that I took." And then Kevin would be like, "Since you're all so stupid to believe his lies," and then Mace Windu will look at him all angrily, like, "Take a seat. Take a seat, Kevin. Take a seat, Kevin." So that one. Project X Greens. This one's gonna be rough. I don't know if this program's gonna be able to pick him up or not. It might. It might just pick, but it might start. Yeah, it's picking up the whole screen. I mean, look at this. Trying to grab tires. Trying to grab the entire screen. Only want him, but his blurry. Too blurry. Having a hard time. seeing what it's supposed to be. Booth. Put a red dot there. No, you're not supposed to grab that. Stop. I'm putting red dots and it's expanding instead of retracting. Come on. Go away. Red dot means don't expand. Stop. I need to manually. Shit. Fail. I absolutely despise this bug. I don't know why they haven't fixed it yet. But for some reason, when you try and color with this thing and you go over a dot, if you stay on that dot and move somewhere else, it just goes all over the place. I don't understand why they haven't fixed that yet. It's ridiculous. And $12 a month. $12 a month. And they can't even fix it. This has been like this for literally like over a year. Unacceptable. Can't believe it still happening. Bug. Hot B2 trying to say the F slur. F slur. What the? Hey, what are you trying to do to me, huh? Trying to get YouTube to ban me or something? B2 Battle Droid, do I have to revoke your mod privileges? Huh? Do I have to give mod privileges to Warlord Grievous instead? You know what? Maybe since... Maybe it's time to take it away. See, look at that. Look at that. Why is it like that? It can't grab onto it. Now, we might be able to fix it. I don't know. Let's see if this works. I am going to massively increase the contrast that helps program. I'm going to increase the brightness contrast. Hopefully that will be enough. Maybe I can increase saturation so it's more, the colors are more defined. We'll see. Can't say fat no more? Why are you calling people fat? That's body shaming, B2 Battle Droid. You should be ashamed of yourself. I can't believe you've done this. Can't say fat. That's not nice. shoot. There it is. I'll download this. Why does this say 86 by 50? Still says 86 by 50. Is that even? Why B2 Battle Droid and Neo are having arguments? Hey. I'm not getting involved in your argument. That's not my business. I'm not here to get involved in people's arguments. Be nice in chat. Hey everyone, be nice to each other, okay? No, you can dispute things, that's fine. But make sure you're being respectful. Make sure you're being disrespectful. Let the hate flow through you. Good. Good. Give in to your anger. Your hate makes you powerful. Gives you focus. Makes you stronger. See? I think what I did worked. I think it's working. Because it seems to be able to pick up the differences here a lot better. You know what? If you want to keep arguing something, take it to Discord DMs, B2 Battle Droid. That's right. Take it to the Discord. Take it to the Jar Jar Studios Plus Discord. Which, I don't have a Discord right now. I mean, I have a Discord, but it's not. I haven't set it up for anything. I'd say I'm not really on Discord enough for that. But, it's better. See, this is better, but it's not perfect, not ideal. Alright. I'm going to capture this. Oh boy, that's awful. It's only this is partially working out, but look at that. That's so rough. That in-between stage right there is crazy. It has no idea. It has no idea what it's supposed to be focusing on right here. Look at this. It doesn't even know what it's supposed to capture. I'm using it at this point. It is having a goofy moment. I need to change the title to 1v1 in my chat. No. No 1v1 title. Somehow Ventress returned. Why did Ventress return? After all these years, why'd she come out of hiding? What does she have to gain? Why didn't she just run off, hide in another part of the galaxy? What's her angle? What's the in-canon explanation for Ventress return? As soon as, yeah, it loses it right here. This end part, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. If I can get a green screen that covers most of it, then I can fill in the gaps. And that'll be, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. So, I'm not gonna try and get anything more out of this, because it's probably not gonna get any better. For some reason, this program, when you try and do it frame by frame, it gets even worse. The fewest frames that you can use possible, it's better. But if you use a lot of frames and you edit and you add keyframes to each one, this thing goes banana. It goes crazy. It tries to grab everything everywhere. It's just terrible. It's terrible. So. And for some reason, sometimes it gets better. Sometimes it gets better when you export it and it looks different. Like right here, I'm previewing it before I've exported it, but the export that I made will look better than what you see in the preview, which is really weird. So. But hopefully as time goes on, they make this program better, which they have, I think, because as I've made green screens over the months, I've noticed that in some ways it's easier to make them because the program has gotten better in some way. So because it's gotten better, I can more easily grab things. So. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit tired here. I'm getting a little bit tired. Super Count Dooku says, "Where is Ventress?" Is she safe? Is she alright? It seems in your anger you killed her. No, I couldn't have. She was alive. I felt it. Ventress tried to kill Dooku and cut my arms. That's true. That was terrible. When she did that, that was so foul. Because for years, she worked with you. You say sometimes you probably saved her life at some point, and that's how she repays you. She tries to cut your arms off. That's messed up. Says she's a better warrior than you. Like she knows. Like she knows about any of that. You're clearly the better warrior. You're general of the entire army. She's just an assassin. That's crazy. Ventress alive? Yes, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Dooku vs. Ventress again. Dooku faced off against Ventress one time, and that's in the 2003 Clone Wars series. Mystical. Dooku defeated her. As expected. See, this is a mess. Look at this. Look at this. This is gonna be pain. Well, we'll start with the end. Alright. Start here. Take care of all the messed up here. Oh. Alright, it starts right about here. We're gonna expand this. Then she tried to kill me again with Night Sister magic. Yes, she's a witch. A witch. Must be destroyed. She must be destroyed. Witch. Death. There's a novel called Dark Decipple, Dark Decipple, which was originally End of Ventress' story as a canceled Clone Wars arc. Dark Decipple. Dark Disciple? Dark Decipple. Dark. Count Dooku, don't send to Darthomer, as was a close one. I never want to go back there. The witches came back from the dead. Wouldn't die. Zombie. Yeah, like the zombies. The zombies. And it's so good. Oh man, those were awful. Those were terrible. Maybe Disney wants to retcon Dark Decipple and her love story with Jedi Quinlan Voss. A love story? What? When did this happen? Somehow Marv returned. That's right, Marv did return. Grand Admiral Thrawn. Brandon Tran is Admiral Thrawn. Elon Musk, Admiral Thrawn. I, Admiral Thrawn of the Galactic Imperial Army. You are an idiot, and I have a big brain, and I do 4D chess moves that you cannot defeat, as you are an idiot. Always has been. You don't need to go to Dathomir, General. Oh. A little messed up with the music there. Oops. Then you don't go to Dathomir, General. General Grievous, I've warned you before. Why do you never learn? Never listen to what I have to say. Careful with the droids, General. Those droids are expensive. General, I would have more respect for you if you were more sophisticated, General Grievous. General Grievous. Or like Master Yoda says, General Grievous. The outlying system, you must be General Grievous. I was originally named Grand Admiral Thrawn when I was Kalani. Then I was Grievous again. Then I was British Redcon. And you know I'm Grievous again. A man of many hats. A droid of many hats. I doubt. In the Dark Decouple arc. You're just gonna keep spelling it the same way, aren't you? The Dark Decouple arc. It's disciple, not Decouple. In the Dark Decouple arc, the plot was Ventress and Quinlan Voss worked together as bounty hunters, and then they kissed because they were in love. And they kissed each other because they were in love. But the Jedi can't form attachments. So Quinlan Voss doubled your funds. Vane. Thank you very much for the generous donation. I appreciate it very much. Everyone, give a thank you. Thank you to Vane. I appreciate it very much. Bombad. Doubled my fund. Now I'm rich. I am wealthy. I have so much money now. Now I can buy a new computer that can make videos 10 times as fast. Now, Psycho Orange, what's up? What's going on? Hey, Orange. Hey, Orange. Hey, Orange. Knife. That was funny, like 10 years ago. Unlimited power. Thrawn thought he had unlimited power, I guess. Ahsoka series proved that he's missing some brain cells since he's been in exile. I guess the witches scrambled his brains up or something, because he made like the most dumbest decisions he could possibly have ever made in the Ahsoka series. And I gotta say, Admiral Thrawn is kind of a disappointing character now. I don't know. There's no way they can redeem him after that show. He has resources at his disposal. He could have completely demolished a little Ahsoka Tano, and he failed. Super big brain, giant brain, Admiral Thrawn, and he couldn't even defeat 3 Jedi that have literally nothing. They have no resources, and multiple times they're in a position where he can just bomb the shit out of them and they're just all dead. But instead he decides, you know what? I'm winning. I'm #winning. I don't need to even bother to try at all, because even though she's a very dangerous threat, I'm not in danger. He's sending the zombies. Sending the zombies that don't even run fast like they do in the TV show. In Clone Wars, when the Night Sisters summoned the zombies, you know what the zombies did? They sprinted across Dathomir to destroy the battle droids. And what did they do in the Ahsoka show? What did they do in the Ahsoka show? They slowly hobble towards our main characters. Why are they slowly hobbling? They should be sprinting towards them, tearing off their arms, and they should have been using their lightsabers to slice the stormtroopers in half. Those stormtroopers should have been getting diced up. But instead, we got, I don't even know what we got. Like, they were like kicking them and punching them. It was insane. I was like, are they making a show for the fans, or do they just not even care? I think they don't even care. I think I think they're happy just collecting a paycheck at this point. Undead Night Troopers. It was a nice reference, but unfortunately, kind of sad. Kind of a depressing reference because it should have been more terrifying. If you're gonna bring zombies in, they should be kind of scary, not like laughably bad. And yes, we do need more dismemberment in Star Wars. If you're gonna have lightsabers, there should be limbs getting cut off because lightsabers are so deadly and can cut through things so easily. Like, if you are holding a sword that can slice through almost anything like it's butter, you know what? There's things that are going to be cut up when you're playing around with that sword on the battlefield. And oftentimes, that's never happening. They're deflecting some lasers, or they're bouncing. They're bouncing their lightsabers off of the enemies like baseball bats, like Obi-Wan did in the Obi-Wan Kenobi show. I would rather not lose my head in my hands personally, but otherwise I agree. I could that would be, I don't know how I would even make that video, but I would like to make a video where Anakin goes to cut off Count Dooku's head, but it's Anakin versus Dooku, but it was made by Disney, and the lightsabers bounce off of Dooku, and Dooku just laughs at Anakin and says, "Surely you can do better." Surely you can do better. And then Anakin stabs Dooku, and Dooku says, "This is just the beginning. You can't kill me by stabbing me. So, nice try." Nice try, guy. Nice try. Should have stayed on the stairs with the cannon loaded with grape shot. Yes. Yes, should have. But you didn't. That was your mistake. Mistake. Big mistake. All right, now for the second half, cleaning up this green screen, is I need to take green, same green, cover it over, get rid of the blemishes. So, this part right here, pod not mod. What is wrong with my phone? I'm never gonna be happy until we get a show movie in the Old Republic era so much untapped stuff they could get into, and being a live action like an army of Sith and Jedi would be dope. You know, I think that if they could find someone who knows what they're doing, then that could actually be really cool. But fortunately, thus far, that has not been the case. A lot of these shows, series, there's things about them that could be so much better, but they don't have someone that is able to put forward a vision that works. They don't have the kind of leadership that they need, fortunately. So, like, if they did an Old Republic era TV show now, it would probably be garbage. Yeah, why did Obi-Wan use his saber as a bat when saving Leia? That's a good question. I remember seeing the edit of it where it actually made sense. He swung at the stormtrooper and it cut his head off. Which is what should have happened. But instead of it bouncing off of him. Why? Why did they do that? I feel like with a lot of new Star Wars, there's either too much fan service or just a lack of knowledge of Star Wars. Yeah, it's not about fan service, it's about a failure to understand how to implement fan service. Like, remember Cad Bane? Yeah. Remember Ahsoka? Yeah. Like, there's good ways to implement established characters into a story, and you can weave them into it in a way that is natural, and that's the way you're supposed to do fan service. But the way that they do it is just, well, we need this character, we're gonna throw him in there and see if it works. So they don't even try. They're not actually putting. They don't have writers that are competent enough to naturally add a character into a story. Like, that was one of my gripes with Andor. Even though I like it as a show by itself, at the same time there were points in Andor where fan service should be expected. Like, for example, they could have added the Maz Ameda character in the Senate, in some of the party or whatever, because that is an established character from the prequel. But at the same time, it's not forced fan service, because it should be expected that Mon Mothma encounters her at one of her parties or in the Senate. That should be normal. Like for example, also seeing Jar Jar Binks in the Senate in Andor would have been normal, because he is in the Senate, and it would be not unusual to see him still involved. Like, he's a senator from Naboo, so he should honestly still be involved with characters like Mon Mothma. It wouldn't be ridiculous to see Jar Jar Binks in that situation. But like Cad Bane coming at the end of Book of Boba Fett is a very good example of something of fan service done poorly, where they had no setup for him returning, and he just came out of nowhere, and and then they killed him right away. But but also he's probably not dead because his little chest thing beeped at the end, started beeping, so he's probably still alive. But so like that kind of stuff is fan service done implemented very poorly. Book of Boba Fett, Mandalorian season 2 was, Boba Fett returning was fan service, but it was done well, even though like they were able to weave it into the story in a way that wasn't totally forced. Just like Luke Skywalker showing up in Mandalorian, it can make sense because a character like Grogu is reaching out through the Force, and so Luke is going to sense that character. So it makes sense why he shows up when he does, as opposed to Luke is just in the show for no reason at all. Like if Grogu wasn't in the show, it would make no sense at all for Luke to show up, because it's a big galaxy, and why would Luke show up in a show with Din Djarin? But yeah, no one dies in Star Wars unless you see them die, and even then it's 50-50. Yeah, for all we know, Qui-Gon could still be alive. They revived him on Naboo. He's still alive. But yeah, fan service can be done correctly, and fan service can be done very poorly. And when it's done well, people will see it for what it is, done well. And when it's not done well, even if people can't necessarily explain it, they'll see it as they'll understand that was not done well. Killing a character kills the way they can get money. True. Which is why I have no idea why they haven't. The only reason they haven't resurrected Mace Windu is because Samuel L. Jackson is one of the most paid actors, like one of the highest paid actors in all of Hollywood, and and if they wanted to bring back Mace Windu, they would have to pay so much money to Sam Jackson for returning. He would essentially just have to offer to work for free or for half the price, just because he wanted to, as a love letter to the fans. But other than that, they probably would never resurrect Mace Windu, simply for that reason, because Sam Jackson would have to get paid like $100 million, and they're like, no way, we're not gonna pay that much money. That's insane. We are not gonna pay that much money. then this green screen is still not gonna be up to par. It's not gonna be as good as the other ones, some of the other ones, but it'll still be good enough. It will be good enough. It'll be enough. It'll be enough. You know this thing. I'd be mad if they brought Windu back, because at that point, not only did Anakin not really kill Sidious, he did not really kill Windu either. So all his pivotal points as a character lose meaning. Yeah, Anakin's already been defeated. He's been destroyed. Disney killed him. Anakin didn't. Darth Vader didn't kill Anakin. Disney did. Darth Vader was weak. No, Anakin. Anakin was weak. That's what Disney said. Disney said Anakin was weak. I killed him. No, that's not true. That's impossible. Anakin was weak. I destroyed him. Your characters are terrible. Here's a new character, Rey Skywalker. No! No! Yes. Oh, I failed. I failed over here. Not looking good. Near. There. Vane here dropping the truths, the red pill truths about Star Wars. It's Disney Star Wars. They did it. They killed your favorite characters, and they won't stop. They won't rest until everything is destroyed. That's all they know how to do. Destroy your favorite franchise. She got powerful because she was a woman! Wait, whoa. When every other Jedi had to work for it. No. That's not true, Neo. You know deep down. She just had the talent. She was just better than everyone else before. She was born that way. She's just different. She's just built different. Rey Skywalker is just built different. You're jealous. It's because she had the heritage of Palpatine. Palpatine's power was infused into her. So she was powerful. Her emotions made her powerful. She gave in to her hate, her anger. Powerful. Don't be hating on Rey. She's the most powerful character in all of Star Wars. And there's nothing you can do about it. She's just, like I said, she's just built different. That's all. She's different. Yeah, she's different. No? Do you realize they picked Skywalker and Palpatine? They never made their mind up, basically. Yeah. She's Rey Skywalker and Rey Palpatine. At the same time. It's it's the fusion of the light and the dark. This is like Bionicle, the Mask of Light. This is like Bionicle. It's the good side, the Skywalkers, and the evil side, the Palpatines, and they're in Rey, they're fused together, just like Bionicle. The Mask of Light fuses with the whatever, what's his name? Makuta, and I forgot what the light guy, the Mask of Light guy's name was. Toa of Light fuses with Makuta, and they become the ultimate yin yang Bionicle, and they're combined together, and that's Rey Skywalker. Inside, deep down inside, she has that darkness. She's got that dog in her, that Palpatine. But on the surface, it's the light side. It's Skywalker. It's the mixture of both. That's what it is. Bionicle. Rey Skyteen. Rey Palpawalker. Rey Palpawalker. Hold on, chat. We cooking. Luke saves his father, defeated the Empire. Rey kills the Jedi and the Sith. Yes, Rey made balance by making no light, no dark. That's why at the end, her lightsaber is orange. It's not red from the dark side, and it's not green from the light side. It's like orange. It's like a yellow orange, because she's a combination of both. The light and the dark has been demolished. There is no Sith. There is no Jedi. There is only the Force. That's what happened. And you just couldn't see the grand vision because you were blinded by your hatred of J.J. Abrams. It's 12:15 a.m. here in England. I've been up all night. Why are you up all night, Warlord Grievous? You need to go to bed. You need to go to sleep. Orange means she's actually a war criminal because by killing Jedi, she probably killed children. No! No! Well, the combination could be purple, but it could also be like an orange-yellow. The reason why it could be purple is because purple is blue and red combined together. But orange is like an orange-yellow is like, because bright, like the banana yellow color is for the Jedi Templars, like the guards. And so an orange would be like one of the, it would be the in-between. It'd be like in between red and yellow. So that's another way. Can't believe we just discovered this. Amazing. Anyway. Jedi Sentinels have yellow. Yeah, exactly. The Sentinel. So she's like in between a Sentinel and a Sith Lord. Red and yellow combined make four. The Sith. The are gone. The Jedi are gone. The only other way we could explain Rey's story is that it never actually happened first, is depicting her schizophrenia. Well, that's they spent an awful lot of money doing that. That would be quite the experience. Bob Iger gets up, Kathleen Kennedy gets up. Yeah, those 3 movies, they didn't happen. Just that was just inside the mind of some girl on Jakku that was hallucinating because she didn't get enough water. And everyone's like, what? You spent $1 billion to make a story about a girl that was hallucinating because she was dehydrated in the desert? And you want us to praise you for that? You want us to buy your stuff? That's crazy. Wait, hold on. I gotta check. What's the budget? What is the combined budget of Star Wars Episode 7 through 9? Oh, I knew I have to ask. I have to ask Google. I'm asking the Brave browser. And I'm getting garbage results. Their search engine is awful. Are you kidding me? That's so insane. The budget for those 3 Star Wars movies was $720 million total. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. $720 million was the budget for Star Wars sequels. Amazon spent $1 billion on the Rings of Power show. $1 billion on the Rings of Power show was spent, and that show looks like garbage compared to the Star Wars sequels. Like the special effects in the Star Wars sequels look so much better than anything in the Rings of Power. And even though the Rings of Power has some scenes that look good, the show itself is so dogshit garbage. It's so trash. It is insane. They spent $1 billion to make that garbage. 3 blockbuster films from Star Wars cost $720 million. Less than $1 billion. Why did Amazon spend $1 billion? Where did that money go? Where did that money go? To who? Who was paid? Who was paid that much for that show? Because that show was awful. It was terrible. I can't believe that people got to work on that show. $1 billion. And the Rings of Power is awful. Yeah. And $720 million is more than 1 through 6 put together. They spent like I think half the amount on the prequel trilogy. It's insane. That is insane. That is so crazy. How are people not getting fired by the hundreds, by the thousands? You're fired. You're fired. You're fired. Get these people out of here. How can you waste that much money and put out a product that is so trash? The worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Can't believe it. Rings of Power was so boring. I remember I watched it when it first came out. It was awful, and it was also mostly boring too. And the only thing good about it is that sometimes there were some things that looked pretty good, but for the most part, it didn't even, like, some parts of it looked really cheap still, even though, that was messed up. I can't believe it. Episodes 1 through 6 was 427.2 million. Yeah. And George Lucas earned it. He got a bunch of people together, put together a great trilogy for a third, half the budget. And Disney can't even do anything. They can't make any $125 million per episode for a Rings of Power episode. Oh, what could I make? You know, what could someone like Star Wars Theory make with $125 million budget? Something, you could make something that looks beautiful and is also very compelling. $125 million. I couldn't even spend $125 million. I could probably spend my entire life trying to buy things to spend up $125 million. I wouldn't even be able to spend it all. Spend it on what? What could I even buy? How many League of Legends skins is that? I could buy every single League of Legends skin, and I would still have $124.98 million left. League of Legends. I could buy 200 million Robux, and I would still have $124 million left. That's great. Who are these people that are running these companies? Yeah, we're going to approve a budget of $1 billion for this show, and we'll check back in when it's finished. At no point they thought, you know what, maybe we should get some people, maybe we should get the best of the best people working on this show so that it's really good and people want to come back for more. And people will sign up for Amazon Prime just so that they can see the season 2 of this next show. Amazon Prime, I guess, with ads now, unfortunately. Like, what's the point? Why even buy Amazon Prime? I have to watch ads now. Rings of Power was so bad. It was so bad, it's not even worth pirating. It's not even worth going online to watch it for free on some other website. It's not even worth pirating. That's how awful it is. It's literally just a waste of your time. You lose brain cells watching. I lost brain cells. I am now dumber because I watched that show. And I can never get those brain cells back. I can't restore my mind after seeing that show. So I've been forever scarred. Honestly, I should sue them I should sue them. I would win the lawsuit. I would probably win the lawsuit. For emotional damages, for mental damages, for brain damage. I'm suing Amazon for brain damage. No. Thane, my mind is in the gutter. I glanced at the top right of your screen and thought it said Hot Milk Express. Come on. It's Hit Film Express. What kind of video editor would that be? A video editor for editing not so good things. Hot Milk Express, what does that mean? Don't bother to want to know what that means. You know? Wait till you get older. Listen, Warlord Grievous. You shouldn't be concerned with the Hot Milk Express because you're a droid and you replaced your flesh parts with droid parts. And so now you can no longer have to worry about the flesh. You can worry about your battles, about dueling with people. That's what you need to worry about. Don't worry about what the Hot Milk Express is. So the only way I would ever endorse any kind of Hot Milk Express is if you were married to said milk. That's all. She better be the mother of your children. That's all I'm gonna say about that. She better be the mother of your children. Otherwise, you shouldn't be engaging. You should be disengaging. You should be running. You should be running the other way. If you are not married to this MILF, you should be running the other way. And you'll thank me later. When you get older, say, you know what? Jar Jar Studios was right. And I ran away when it mattered. And I didn't ruin my life. I didn't ruin my life with the Hot Milk Express. I ran the other way. Now I am safe. That's my advice. Some people, they can't help themselves, and they suffer the consequences for their lack of focus, their lack of restraint. The path of a Jedi requires restraint. It requires a rejection of the self and your desires for something greater. The path of the righteous Jedi will run from the milk. Flee in the other direction. Not run toward, run away. But that's only sound advice that somebody who desires to walk the path of the Jedi will accept. Otherwise, they'll reject it. And they join the dark side. And they suffer as a result of their behavior. Warlord Grievous. A girl in my class back in year 7 said to me, "My name, you make my what? What the what?" What kind of story? What kind of story is that? You know what? Some stories he showed me on his phone. Now it's all stuck in your head. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not good. Run. Run from it. With enough time, hopefully eventually you will forget. And you will be healed of your scars. So I gotta ask, what are you making? What am I making? I'm making... Well, this is the almost finished product of Harry versus Palpatine. We had Marv versus Palpatine, and now Harry versus Palpatine is next. Marv and then Harry. Look out. Run.
Rendezvous at this point here.
Alright. I think we're done with this one. Finally. This one took forever. Sheesh.
Team at objective. Waiting for orders to move out.
Sheesh. As they say, as the kids say these days. Sheesh. This one took forever. Hopefully it... I mean... This is what it looks like. It's got some mistakes in it, of course. But... It's definitely better than it was before. That's fine. I'll add some smoke. I can add some smoke to cover up the mistakes a little bit. Oh, I saw the Marv video pop my friend. What the? My friend Star Wars Terry? And I showed her that video? That's kind of an interesting way to describe introducing someone to Star Wars. Okay. Weird flex, but okay. Right? The dark side of the web, the pathway to many abilities, considered to be unnatural. Unfortunately. Look, his legs disappear right here. I gotta fix it. There. I think that should be a little bit better. frame by frame. Gotta adjust. I don't even know. Wonder if it'll be done by. I guess if I stay focused, this would be like, if I get distracted or something, then this video is probably coming out on Wednesday instead. I think I can focus. I think I can focus. I need the green too. So the green has that over. Oof. Rough. This is a rough. Longer than I did. But hopefully the reward. I hope. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I guess. Probably. Right. Yeah, right. Alright. Good. No, Bob. That. What? And the worst of all in my school was that all the teenagers were gangsters and was watching not good stuff, and they are disgusting. That is disgusting. They shouldn't be doing that. That is not the age. That is not the age for that kind of behavior. Should be illegal. Should be illegal. That's what they call that. Hey, that's what they say is fair up. Star Wars. That's what they say. That's fair up. Super. But what else can you expect? Probably don't have parents. Fortunately, that tends to be the pattern. No parental guidance leads to trouble, death, destruction, misery. Don't leave your kids alone when you get older. All right. Save that. It wasn't rendering the frame. I was like, why is it not moving? Kind of getting hard to see over here. What am I looking at? Trying to. No. There. All right. I've had just about enough out of this. I've had enough of that. This green screen is good enough. I'm not going to work on it anymore. I will lose my mind if I can. So, I'm going to put this there. Perfect. Now, head round mask. Well, there. Ready? Export it. Perfect. Alright. Now. Harry vs. Palpatine. I wonder if I can. Let's see. There might be a good team with them. Maybe a little bit of rubble. Yeah, I think this. We'll start with Palpatine's laugh. We'll do that. And save. We'll put this over. We'll export that. We're gonna take out Yoda. We're gonna take him out of that. Oh, the Ninth Symphony always warms my heart. That is so like you, Super Count Dooku. A love for the classic, pleasant, and beautiful sound, for the sophisticated and intellectual. Where is it? Voice. It's voice. Voice. Here it is. projects. Green screen? Nope. Can't say I necessarily enjoyed the story of Warlord Grievous, but I'm sorry that you had to go through that. Not a good thing that happened, but thank you for sharing. Everyone is allowed to make their voice heard here. Jar Jar Studios Plus. Live stream. There, look at that. Cook him out. No more Yoda. We don't need Yoda in this scene. No Yoda. We need Harry in this scene. I gotta fit him into this scene now. People, he survived. Harry, you survived. Survived the fall. How did Harry survive the fall? Game over for my and your minds. Hey, well, not my mind, because I didn't have to go through it, but maybe your mind. I heard about it, sure, that's bad, but hearing about it is not nearly as bad as actually experiencing it. So, nice try. You were trying to destroy my mind. Nice try, but you failed. Alright, here it is. Alright, I have to import, because I exported it. Voice, I think. Nope, not import. Where is it? I think it's this right here. Yeah. There. Done. There it is. No, I don't need that. I need an earlier scene. Here, great. Oh, Dino Man. Welcome. What you making? I am making Harry versus Palpatine. You'll get to see a little preview before I sign out. Because the stream is almost over, but I'm going to show you all a little sneak preview of what it's gonna look like. We'll see if this works. I think this will. The vision. You must have the vision first. Are we excited for this? Didn't know he changed the title. I did not change the title. The title is still the same. I have not changed the title, not one bit. Title always has been. Always has been. There. Well, I'm gonna have to mute this part, but is the audio? I messed up the audio. That looks so weird. All right. Before I end the stream, I am going to show you all how far we've come. We'll get a glimpse of. Here, I'm gonna close this so less stuff running on my computer. Hopefully that will help with it, with the rendering. I'm gonna render this out. Oh wait. Okay. Now I. All right, I'm rendering it out as it goes. Harry needs a shower. Then he needs new clothes. Hey. Sometimes you need new clothes. Sometimes you need a shower. He definitely does. 'Cause it's messed up. We must be careful about Marv and Harry. They are devious and deceitful, and most importantly, stupid. That does sound like a super Count Dooku thing to say. I'll make a deal with you. You throw down your camera, and we won't hurt you. You'll never hear from us again. And I won't hurt you. You know what? I'm gonna render this a little bit at a time because honestly, if I try and render this whole thing, I don't think it'll be able to do it for that long of a duration. So, we'll start with this.
Sonny, nothing would thrill me more greatly than to shoot you. Knocking off a youngster ain't gonna mean all that much to me. Understand? I'll make a deal with you. You throw down your camera, and I won't hurt you. You'll never hear from us again. Okay?
Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. This is his response. Throws the pod. Eisenhagen Land and Cattle Company. Hello. What you are witnessing is a preview of the next YouTube video. I am trying to pre-render some of it so it plays more smoothly. You'll get a little bit of a sample. I think this video will be done by tomorrow. But if you stick around, you get to see some of the video that's gonna come out. Alright, so we'll play this part right here.
Okay, kid. You want to throw bricks? Go ahead, throw another one.
Alright, we'll render this out. The weirdest live chat you've been in? Really? Are we that strange? One v one and me talking about you know what? What the? All right, we'll watch this part next.
If you can't do any better than that, kid, you're gonna lose!
So he looks around, then he sees him, and he's still looking up, trying to find him, find out where he went. Alright, we'll watch this part. Oh, I gotta run over this part too. Alright, so that's the end of that. Thank you all for watching. This is a small sampling. I think the video will be done by tomorrow. Anyway, thank you for watching. Big shout out to Super Count Dooku. Thank you for the membership and the big super chat. And thank you very much to Vane as well for your generous donation. I appreciate it. You guys are the best. So, good night. and have a nice week. And hopefully the video that I'm working on today will come out tomorrow. And I hope you all enjoy it. Anyway, that's all. Good night.